it's just sending the wrong signal that you could do certain things. And I think people.
Let's get it. Back. We in top 3K today, Chad. Get it, man.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy. Home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport. And man, this place is rocking today. This is an important matchup, a battle of two top 10 teams, two forces colliding. One team will leave here making a big statement, as we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
You see, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Looking to throw. It's Howard. Close to the tight end. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Ohio State. This quarterback on fire today.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Back in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Jukes to get free. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Chris, it feels good to see an LSU team be able to run the football when you know they're going to run. I mean, they've been doing that forever.
Lofting it toward the left sideline. He's got it down at the 25. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball with the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. Now they get set to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Stopped after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Dropping back. It's Howard. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Man, when a quarterback starts moving around like that, you move into what some defensive coordinators would call a second play because it becomes almost like backyard football at that point. But that was a good job by the defense playing discipline and forcing the incompletion.
Defense is coming after him. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. With the return, it's Thomas. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here? Or will the defense come up with a stop? Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41.
Boy, it's great to see this quarterback from LSU make that throw and put it right on the money to pick up that first down. And I think that's the big thing that LSU fans want to see is consistency from the quarterback position. There have been moments where you've seen that. There have been other moments where they've been asking for more out of their quarterback. So you had the Burrow moment in 2019 that was historic, one of the best we've ever seen in the sport. But now you want to see throws like this and be a great complement to that running game, and then you become a complete package and a real threat in the SEC.
Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
And they wrap it up after the completion just short of the first down marker. So now it's 3rd and short from the 21 as this defense tries to make a stand and force a field goal attempt or a 4th down stop. Makes a quick grab. Got space looking for the end zone here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Extra point try coming now. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The shotgun handoff here. Makes the catch for the defense. Breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Here's the 2nd down play. To throw, it's Howard. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Return to pick 6. Touchdown, LSU. And a pick 6. A monster play by this defense here, Kirk.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Pulls it in. It's Henderson. Breaks loose at the 45. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Launches downfield. The ball is picked off. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
Here comes the up-tempo offense. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Using his legs here. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Catch made on the left side. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. They hit him behind the line, and out comes the football. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover. They finally bring him down. Great defensive play, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see if the takeaway stands. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down here for this offense. And the back now goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Oh, what a move. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. LSU now operating in the red zone. They'll look to throw it here on second down. That's caught. It's Williams. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup.
Timeout, Ohio State.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. Can he get in? And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. The defense backed up against their own end zone. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. 1st and goal now. A chance to claim even more momentum before the halftime break. And the quarterback will just sneak it here. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Hey, it's 1st and goal. Why wait? Go with the sure thing. Let that quarterback get behind his line, push his way in for the touchdown.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Locates the tight end. It's complete. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Grab down the middle. It's Henderson.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Getting set. Here's second down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. He's got some room and some blockers here. And he's stepped. Solid return and a great play to set up his offense here.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. This will likely be the last play of the half. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
That's playing to the echo of the whistle here in this first half. They just keep pouring it on. Why not just continue to be aggressive? It's worked out so far for them. What a big lead they've worked up now here in this first half.
Empty set as they try for the 2-point conversion. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Now it's 2nd down here. And he'll set up to throw. Tries to get it to the running back. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. No huddle now for the offense. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Short connection to the tight end here. Looks like LSU has the 1st down. 1st and 10 now for the offense.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the 1st down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Caught near the sideline. It's Taylor. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback.
Catch made way down to the 25. They finally get him down, but an explosive play. The offense in business now at the 24.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Catch made across the middle by the running back. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. LSU has moved into the red zone. Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down. Back to throw again. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And they get him down after the completion. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Not much on the return, but the defense comes up with a takeaway.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Single back takes the handoff. And the Sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And tackled after a small pickup there. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Short pass, finds the tight end. Finds room at the 30. Steps out of bounds after an enormous gain, but there is a penalty marker on the field. This one may be coming back. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. The back's got it. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Dropping back.
That
Howard.
motherfucking run defense was beautiful.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
And you gotta love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him.
It's caught on the left side for a huge gain. Ball carrier finally out of bounds, but a huge pickup by the offense to end this third quarter.
So,
33, Ohio State, 7.
So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's picked off again, the fourth for this QB today. Past the 50.
there's no such thing.
Not just the pick, but a big return sets up the offense in good position.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And looking for a big play here. Touchdown, LSU. And the route is on.
Boy, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all the way up to this point, doing everything that's asked of them, great execution, and put another touchdown up on the board.
Empty backfield now as they go for two.
A1.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Going for a big play downfield. Oh, they almost had another interception. It'll be second down.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Bringing pressure. He's hit as he throws it. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield. It's Howard. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Now, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take it.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Boy, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
An explosive play. They'll finally make the tackle down at the 27-yard line.
Okay, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the fourth quarter. You're down big. But who knows? Make a big play. Try to get in the end zone. Maybe get an onside kick.
Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Love this never-say-die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's good. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away. Gets off a swing kick. It'll be fielded by one of the up men. And the returner will be brought down.
Oh, boy. The kick returner catches a break. His teammate was able to recognize the ball on the ground and immediately made a heads-up play to get on top
loss.
of it.
Heisman, I would have been mad as hell because I would have got
They'll look
promoted.
to throw it.
It's only
There's
loss
a
number
shot
1.
toward the right sideline.
Oh,
The
good.
catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
That's that fade shit that
Drive
they
stays
added,
alive
man.
with
I
a
gotta learn to
completion
do that
for
shit
a
for
first down.
receivers. It's like you take the DB away, just boom, go back.
Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. And he's going to launch it deep again. Touchdown Tigers. And this one is getting ugly.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream
What's your
of.
ranking
Whether
on
it's
this?
the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
That's good.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he grabs it for the two-point try to build this lead even more.
Oh, how about this call? They completely spread the defense out with this empty set. 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off, and they still get it done. Great timing by the quarterback and his receiver.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. This one has been a beatdown for the ages, a demolition, an evisceration.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here.
He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's got it. Enough for a first down. They've got it, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
Going for his running back. Dunks it down to the back. Clock. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Howard. Lets it go as he's being hit. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost him.
Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. No huddle here for the offense. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one.
And he lofts it toward the left sideline.
Oh, you see
That one
that?
falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now brings up 4th
He
down.
just dropped the one.
Chris, I just don't know about this call. I like the aggressive approach, but at this point, late in the game, playing with the lead, 3rd down and long, maybe you run the ball. You know, work that clock. Continue to...
The pass is intercepted. Physical run breaks through a tackle. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6. Now here comes the point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. The offense going with the hurry up. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Pressure is coming. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. And now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Works downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. So a big game there. They finally make the tackle, but that will wrap this one up as the clock runs out. So, wow, this is a lopsided loss that leaves them with a lot of explaining to do, Kirk, but also they got to go back and solve some problems in a hurry.
Yeah, I think this one caught both of us by surprise. We thought it was going to be a lot closer, but one team dominated and the other couldn't find a way to get back into it in the second half. Plain and simple.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy. Home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport. And man, this place is rocking today. But this contest is not a regular matchup. A battle of two top tens. Two forces colliding. One team leads here, making a resounding statement.
Very happy that they match it right back up and they knew.
LSU Tigers.
That's how you know it's
taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes.
just for you, man. This is what this W is, just for
Chris
you.
Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the
W
field.
just for you. I'm so excited for it, too. So excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this matchup. I'm so happy they did this. Chat, this the motherfucker I just lost to, chat. It's time. It's time.
The kickoff team on the field now is set to send this one away.
I only lost because I threw the game away. He's not like that. But this time I won't throw the game away.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted
This
at
time
the
I
20.
won't. Oh shit, you a real one, for I'm back. Appreciate it. We'll find out right now. We're gonna find out right now.
This line getting set up. It's a first down
We're gonna
play.
find out right now.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The game is 5, so
Oh,
it's
that run
2nd and
defense not
5
the
now.
same this game.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Yeah, I ran into my
Second
own
down after
player.
that previous play. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Boy, this defense is stepping up here early in this game, really controlling the line of scrimmage. Just nowhere to go on this last play, and now we've got a 3rd down, a big opportunity for this defense to get off the field.
Let's it fly to the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. Takes him to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
You know, Chris, what a great run here. You think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers, but we all know it starts with their running games, all those great backs they've had over the years.
Second down after that run on the previous play. An inside give now from the shotgun. In the clear at the 25. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Checks this down to the running back. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down mark.
At the 8-yard line. 4th down coming up.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it.
My defense not the same this game.
Across the goal line.
This game.
Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, what a statement here early in the game. By going for it on 4th down, it pays off. They decide to be aggressive. They come up with a touchdown.
I
The
know.
game after that score.
We'll get stuff
The
here.
team makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send
The
this
only
one
thing
away.
that's unfortunate about this game and last game is this isn't last game.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Extending the play now. Slides to avoid the big hit. The offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. He'll throw it now. Finds his target. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Running out of time in the pocket. And the ball is hauled in. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio State 7, LSU 0.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking to throw again. Here's the target, and it's complete. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Well, it's a great completion here. Quarterback puts this ball on the money. And when you talk about LSU and you talk about the history, it's easy to bring up Joe Burrow in 2019. But, Chris, you've been following this as long as I have. You know that when LSU is really dangerous, they get consistent play from the quarterback. Doesn't have to be Burrow, but just a guy that can be efficient, be a good leader, and complement the running game. And right now you're starting to see that from this team. Good completion. Now, can you do it consistently? Because if you can, with the athletes they have around that position, they become a real threat.
Defense tops him, but that's a solid game. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And the pass is dropped incomplete.
Now you know how I felt. Now you know how.
Offense sets the formation. It's third down.
So really
Drop
push
him
me
back.
up.
They're going to throw for the first down. They give the running back a touch in the
What the
pass
fuck?
game. Catch made over the middle. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. First down and 10. No press here. The defense backing away. Send the back in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Powers through the tackle. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And they tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Makes the grab. It's Henderson. He's found some room at the 45. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback escapes the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Takes the grab. It's Abuka. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Incompletion makes it second down. To throw, it's Howard. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Gets some space around the 30. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The Buckeyes looking to cash in this red zone trip. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. It's reeled in. It's Scott. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Buckeyes line up with a first and goal. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Quarterback doesn't see anybody open. Kirk says, I'll just do this myself.
How about this? What a luxury. Anytime you can make something happen, even when all the receivers are covered, everything's taken away, you take it yourself. And good luck to the defense trying to stop that.
So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Looking for his big tight end.
Our last game, my boy. Our last game, my boy. I to tell you.
Past the 10. That's a potential.
I to tell you, my boy. I to tell you.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air.
Wait, I didn't call you no dumbass.
Thank you, we'll take it.
Wait, what you talking about? What are you talking about? I just said this is not last game, my boy. What you talking about? You think I said this is my last game?
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line is doing their job. He's doing
I got your attention now, huh? I tried to tell you, my boy. I tried to tell you, like, I threw the game away last game. You didn't, like, really whoop my ass. I just literally threw the game away. Like, I'm not weak. I just threw the game away. That's all. I tried to tell you, but hey, I'm just gonna play the game. Let's see what happens.
Just 8 seconds remaining. It'll be first and 10.
Let's see what
Shotgun drops back, looking for an open man.
I saw that, my boy. Good God. Oh, you're supposed to catch that and keep it running, my boy.
This quarterback is living on the edge. Remember, he threw an interception in the last drive. Thought he might learn from that. Instead, he throws the ball right back into coverage. I thought he threw another pick. He better change the way he's playing the game or he's going to cost his team a game.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 21.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to start the second half. Bringing it out, it's Williams. To be tackled at the 21.
Hey, you didn't answer the over shit. You just do the regular hit stick, or you do some different shit with that?
Offense is back out on the field. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. Offense in hurry-up mode. to pass. It's Nussmeier. Makes the throw across
Told
the
you,
middle
my
of
boy.
the field.
Told you, my boy. This is not last game. I tried to tell you.
And that's a solid return after the
I
interception.
tried to tell you, bro.
Just
I
a
tried
tough
to
way to
tell
start
you.
this second half for this offense.
You're not
you
as good
get
as you
there at
think you are, my
halftime, you make
boy.
all the adjustments
Try to
based on
tell
what
you.
you learned from the first
Just threw it
half.
away.
And to
It
come
wasn't
out
you.
and
It was
throw
me,
an
my boy.
interception in the second half, they got to adjust again.
It wasn't you. It was me,
That's
my
a
boy.
big hit at the end, but
Not saying that you a bad player, that you weak or nothing like that. I still think that you a good player. I still think that you feel me, you did your shit last game. It's just that you didn't do it. I lost the game. You didn't beat me like I lost it
first and 10.
myself. It was just one
And
of
the
those
quarterback dropping back.
situations type of shit. I just had to come show you that I wasn't capping in my game. That's why the football guys put us as a rematch. They do that on purpose. You know that, right? Football guys do shit like that. They do rematches for shit like that. They think shit like that. Oh, well, you just learn. Wait, what the fuck? He's wide open right there. Why did you throw it that far? He's wide. The man was literally 2 yards away, though. It's not a hard throw.
Looking to pick up the first down.
Got him. I told you, my boy, you can't fuck with me for real. Oh my God, I'm whooping his ass. I was trying, Gay, I'm trying to tell you, I threw interceptions last game. You gotta admit that. I was throwing it to you. No, I'm saying I'm scoring on you though this game. Like it's, you feel what I'm saying? Like I'm scoring. Like you only threw one interception for real. Like that made me score. Other than that, the other interception really didn't matter for me. You feel me? Like I threw 5 of them bitches like out. I threw like 3 out the gate. Yeah, there's a difference. Like when you throw like 4 out the gate. My last one was like in the 4th quarter or whatever. But like I threw like 3, 4 out the gate. Like I lost the game in the first half. You feel what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like I was. It was. You feel what I'm saying? Like I threw it away. No, in the first half, you only when you 14 points is losing the game, bro. That's not losing the game, bro. When you down 2 touchdowns, bro. I was down by 21 or 28 in the first half, gang. I was down by 28 in the first half. Was I not down by 21 or 28 in the first half? Was I not? It damn sure wasn't 14. I was down 14 in the first quarter because I threw 2 pick sixes. What? The game was over in the first quarter. If it wasn't a pick six, the pick six, if it wasn't a pick six, then the very next play you scored, or the very next play after that you scored. So basically, it was a pick six. Same damn thing. If you score the next play,
the big guy was just turned loose right over the middle.
No.
How did they miss this guy?
Look, what I'm trying to say is I would not have lost last game if I didn't throw those interceptions and I didn't make the mistakes myself. You was talking last game as in, but the thing is you came out the gate like I'm about to whoop your ass again. It's about to be a blowout again. And I was trying to tell you like, gang, the last game was a fluke, but you didn't want to believe me because you was so confident that I was trash. You thought that you feel me what was gonna happen again until I had to humble you real quick and show you like, hey, I'm one of the best players in the world too. Look at the, you feel me? Like after, like if they put us next to each other again, I'm gonna show you like I'm gonna beat you again because it's like I wasn't supposed to lose the first time. I was never gonna lose the first time. Like that's why I asked you what's your ranking, because it's like I know I'm ranked higher than you. I know I'm better than you. I know I am. Like I know.
I know. Have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
We can't. It's just I just like playing when it's ranked. You feel me? That's why I was like, thank God for this rematch because it counts. You know what I'm saying? Like it matters. But that's why I was laughing at you. That's why I didn't quit the last game because I was like, damn, he's not even better than me for real. I just lost the game myself. You feel me? Like when you thought I would have quit if I would have thought you were that much better than me? When I have quit, like you even gave me opportunity. You gave me opportunity to quit and I still didn't quit because I was like, I know I lost this game. Like I know it's not him. I know it. Like I know I lost it. That's why I'm like, gang, you're not quitting right now, are you? Because are you quitting right now? You're not even down nearly as much as I was down. You're not nearly as much. My thing is if you feel somebody is that much better than you, then you're going to quit, right? Right?
And I don't know if he's done yet.
I'm asking you a question. Like, if you feel somebody's better than you, like by that much points, when do you quit? Okay, well, not you, but like a regular opponent that you play, You feel what I'm saying? Like, don't they usually quit when they down by a lot of points?
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start at the 25.
Right. That's okay. Right. Exactly. So what I'm saying is like for example, for me personally, I don't quit if I feel like a person is even with me or I'm better than. If I'm getting my ass with my person that I feel like I'm even with, or they, you feel me, they not that much better than me, then I'm gonna play the whole game because I want to see like what mistakes did I make? Like, are they even good? Like, what are they doing? Because it's not like they really beat me. I made the mistakes. But when somebody's just whooping your ass and you don't feel like you can compete with them, you're gonna quit that shit, man. You're gonna be like, man, I can't fuck with this person. This motherfucker's too long. That ain't yours and that ain't mine. But I've played a million quitters, so it's like it happens every day.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter.
Like I would have went up 28-7 against somebody else, and they would have been had quit. But you play. You feel what I'm saying? Because you confident in your game. You feel what I'm saying? It's a difference.
Well, this is a huge third down coming up here.
That's what I'm saying. Right. Exactly. I swear to God. Me too. I swear to God. Yeah, you don't even get a chance to play them for real. Right. You don't even get a chance for real because they quit so fucking fast. I feel you on that. I feel you. Sure.
Solid game that time.
No, I didn't score one touchdown on the first and they quit right away. So trust me, I get exactly what you're saying there.
And they give up a first down late in the game.
Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Tackle made after a big gain. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
Buckeyes pick up enough for a first down here. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
I didn't mean to. That was an accident.
The Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And now the handoff.
Told you.
He's got a lead to the end zone. And he'll make it.
That run defense not that.
That's another
Different strokes for different folks.
Better adjust and get eyes into that backfield. He may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Remember, I was at home last game. Don't forget. I got my ass whooped at home last game, so that don't mean nothing, my boy. It's called whoever's better wins the game. Gang, I swear to God, it don't. The better player wins. I swear to God. Like, I didn't play the top 25 player in the world, gang. I swear to God. You feel me? And he was on the road. The nigga had a worse team than me at Stanford. The nigga won. It's called the better player wins, gang. He had Stanford. He had Stanford on the road, bro. Top 25 in the world.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
Of course it is. Of course it is. But when you pick the correct play, bro, look at that shit. Like, you feel what I'm saying? You pick the same plays over and over again, expecting them to work, and thought I wasn't gonna pick up on it, and that was fucking. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't get better. You can't get better. Like, my thing is, if you're doing the same plays, bro, there's no way that you thought that you was gonna beat me again. There's no way that you thought.
Seals the deal for the defense.
Oh my God, I would hope not. I would hope not. I would hope because I threw the ball away. Like, I think you still think that, like, it was you that, like, that. Okay. Gang. If it wasn't for that last touchdown, gang, you would basically be down by 42, gang. 35. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like you. If it wasn't for the you scored a one little touchdown. Gang, I got 2 scores for them too, gang. Look.
Field goal try,
It's cool,
no good.
gang.
He
I just
missed it.
wanted to show you that I
And the
could
lead
beat you with no
remains at
problem, gang.
21 after the miss.
It was a first.
Oh, off the
We
upright
sure
there.
is,
But he
gang.
hit
But
it
it was the
clean.
fact
It
that
was
you was
end over
talking so
end.
big and
I thought it
bad
had a
that you was gonna
real
beat me
chance. The
again.
ball
That was
just kind
throwing
of
me
kept
off. It was
moving
like you
on him.
was you felt
And
like you
then
was that
boink,
good. And it's
right
like
off the
I just had to
upright.
show you you're not.
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so
I
maybe
know
a
I'm better than
chance
you.
here
No
to take a
problem.
downfield shot. On the run here. Lets it go. A short completion to the tight end. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle. A new set of downs after that completion. And first and 10.
Oh
Looking
man,
to
you
throw.
doing the most basic
Another
bullshit,
interception.
man.
That's
Holy
number
shit.
4 today. Are you kidding me? They get him
No way
down
you
after
beat
a
me,
short
man.
return.
Man,
But the
no
offense will
way.
go to work with a 44.
Oh,
Oh,
how I
man,
love when this
I'm over here
happens.
like really
The
clock.
big
I'm
dog up
clocking
front
all your
worked
plays.
hard and snatched his opportunity. Good for him.
Look,
He made the tackle, but
the
that's an
whole thing is
excellent
shifted.
gain.
Like
Moves the
I'm
ball
doing
to the
easy run
33.
plays on you. Last game I
You know,
couldn't
I'd
run
say
at
this
all.
run
I'm
was
doing
pretty
easy,
emblematic
basic
of what
run
we've
plays on
seen
you. That's
all
getting
game
first
long, no
downs and
matter what
touchdowns
they've
only.
done on
Like
offense. The
it's not
guys
like
up
it's like
front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've
my
been able to
point.
run really
My point
whenever
is
they've wanted to.
there's
That's
no
why
way.
points are going up
There,
on the board. Right now, the
there,
psyche of this
there's
offense is
there's no
we're in
way
control,
that
and
you
we can
think
do
that if we
whatever we
played
want,
again
whenever we feel like doing
and
it.
you did the same plays
Going to
again.
be taken down, but he does
No, no, no,
have
no, no, no.
first down
Right.
yardage.
My thing is it has to count. It has to count. Everything everything has to count. Everything has to count. It has to count. My thing
The
is
Buckeyes
my
looking to
thing is
cash in here in the
no,
red
no,
zone.
no, no, look, 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 look. You see, look. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the difference between me and you.
Trying the run.
Here's the
It's
difference.
Judkins.
Here's the difference
And he's
between
brought
me and
down there to wrap up this game. Well, this
you.
was an intriguing matchup coming in. We weren't sure which way it was going to go. Kirk, what do you think made the difference
That's a
today?
hurt
Well, I
football
think it's
player
the
right
critical
there,
moments, the
man.
third
That's a
downs,
hurt
the
player.
red zones, the
Yeah, you see,
turnover
I
margin.
was the
Those are
last
the
game I was
areas
cool,
usually
calm,
you're
and
going to see the
collected
difference in a
because I
close
knew I was
game. And
better than
today,
him.
they were able to come up on
He
top in
wasn't
a lot
cool,
of those
calm, and
aspects of the
collected.
game.
That
And
man
that is
was
going to wrap it
upset.
up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been
Notice
another
after he beat me last
presentation
game,
of
I didn't
2K
beg to
Sports College
rematch him.
Football.
I still felt that I was better even though I got whooped. And he won't do nothing but beg me for a rematch. I'm talking about that loss hurt him. Yeah, hurt over that. One more to go. One more to go. Hold on, real quick, chat. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. right back, champ. We right back. We right back, champ. Let's go, man. We 8-1. 8-1 on Heisman, man. This is the best record we've ever had on the Heisman, man. I can't bet this is the best record we've ever had. It's the hottest we've ever been. We just got our get back on a player who whooped our ass, and it feels amazing. The truth is he wasn't better than us for real. I was making dumb mistakes and bad throws, but I had to show him I'm really one of the best players in the world, for real. Like, you can check my rank. I'm about to be top 3K after this game right here. 4,033. You feel me? But he thought I was weak because I had an off game. And my first game is always rusty. I always play off my first game. But I had to show him I'm really that. You know what I'm saying? So it felt good to get my get back. We moving on. We don't like to talk too much about a W that we know we better than, play that we know we better than. We move on. You feel me? I'm trying to play against the top 100 players in the world again. I'm trying to be one of the top 100 players. So moving on. Last game on Heisman on the last chalkboard that we head into the playoffs. Let's play the ball.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy. Home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport. And man, this place is rocking today. Colliding here today, two top 25 teams having tremendous seasons set to battle it out against one another. We'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the fourth-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good.
Down at the 18.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Takes the handoff. It's Miller. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense, almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
It was a challenging 3rd and 8 now in this opening possession. Back to throw. It's Milroe. Lets it go quickly. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Gives it to the back. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Takes the handoff again. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. Third down coming up after that running play. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Tackle made at the 41. That's 1st down yardage.
Well, I know it's here early in this game, but boy, this is what you want to see as an offense. You get to these 3rd downs, it's all about trying to create opportunities and momentum, and that's what they've done here, converting to get a new set of downs.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
1st down here for this offense. Looking to throw. It's Milroe. Running back has it on a screen now. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
And it's 7-0 after the BAT. Getting set to kick the ball off now. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Nice grab. It's Graham. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Alabama 7, Ohio State 0.
A new set of downs after that completion. Play action here on 1st down. The pocket breaking down. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
And I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback.
They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to him about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to chuck it again. Tries the right with a quick throw. Makes the catch downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5-wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
See if they can convert the point after. And the PAT is good. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. 2nd down play coming up. Now moving the receiver now before the snap. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
How about the call here? They go with the screen on 3rd down and short. You don't see that called very often. They're not able to even complete the pass, so no chance at a conversion. So we got 4th and short.
Check this out. The offense still on the field, going for it inside their own 30. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Dropping back, it's Howard. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. There's a shot toward the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Man, that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
Automatic on the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quarterback looking to scramble. Lets it go. Grab down the middle. It's Miller. Big gain, moves the ball across midfield to the 45.
A lot of times college quarterbacks, they're more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. When offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Runs through the defender. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Oh, the sack is made there by the freshman. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. They went for it and failed on 4th down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone. Can he take it all the way?
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Using his legs on the scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
To throw, it's Howard. He's escaping the pocket now. And he lofts it deep over the middle. The catch is made inside the 10. The gain moves the football to the 6.
Let's go, man. Oh, my God. We in the playoffs on Heisman. That's 1 loss. That means I'm in the playoffs. Oh, my God. They changed it. 1 loss means you get to retain the division. You have to go undefeated to make the playoffs on Heisman now. Oh, my God. I only retained the division with 1 loss. I lost once. What? I only lost 1 time. Dang, they made it hard as hell. You really gotta win. Oh my God. Damn. Hold on. That wasn't look at that. Hold on. Hold on. crazy, man. You can go motherfucking nine. Well, let's get back to work. You're one of the best players in the world. You just gotta win. You gotta go undefeated. You gotta go 10-0 and make the playoffs against the best of the best, man. I gotta keep winning. That's just what it is, man. I gotta win out. You gotta be the best. You gotta look. Top 3K in the world. See? Top 3K in the world. You gotta win out. That's how it is. Top 3K in the world. Gotta win out.
Hi, everybody, and welcome. We are surrounded today by pageantry and tradition. Check out this scene. We've got high hopes for another exciting college football game. And Riley, we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the AAC, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Buckeyes will kick this deep to get us going. And the return man decides to signal fit. Guys up front lined up. It's first down. It's a quarterback keeper. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Morris. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
What a swat there by the defender. And if you think about it, if he swatted that ball and it fluttered into the air, he would have had himself a deflection and a pick.
Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, the defense misses out on an opportunity to get off of the field. They got the offense to third down, and they just weren't able to prevent them from converting.
And the back gets the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you could sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Trying to find some room. It's Price. And that run produces a decent gain.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Back to pass. It's Morris. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. The pass rush closing in. Brought down to the 22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now.
This is why backs that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first and keep this drive moving.
Looking to throw it on first down. Escapes the sack. And a sophomore making an impact play.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. But let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Quarterback drops back. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker.
Early on in a football game, the offense always wants to try to develop just a nice rhythm to the offense. That time, just a simple screen to the running back, and they build some confidence on this first drive with a nice play.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Ward. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
Defense having to dig deep. Play number 13 on this drive. Looking to pass. It's Morris. He's running out of time here. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down.
He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
Quick throw to the left side, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, he misfires again, 3 in a row.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. First down, they're going to throw the football. It's a quick grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making some changes at the line. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. First down here for this offense. Scanning the field. It's Howard. Throws it to the right. He makes the grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
And looking to throw now on first down. He bought some time, now lets it go. The sure hands, it's Henderson. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What a combination. This quarterback and this receiver. What I love here is the quarterback does a good job of not waiting too long. You're going to run out of room if you do. Got the ball out early enough, gave the receiver a chance to not only make the catch.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Caught over the middle. It's Sheffield. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Going to try to use his legs here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
I really like this call by this offense on second and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
Dropping back. It's Morris. On the tight end, grabs it over the middle. They stop him, but it's a first down.
The defense does a nice job of forcing the quarterback here to be patient by playing zone. They run a crossing route. Defense is there, but not able to break up the catch.
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
But, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Come up on 3rd down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And they heave it deep downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long. But when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things. And it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Defense is coming after him. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Well, the offense rolls the dice with its play call here on 4th down, and the defense rolls the dice as well by bringing the kitchen sink. Demolished the quarterback that time on the blitz.
With the catch, it's Henderson. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
Well, this is the risk you take when you play man-to-man coverage and you leave a linebacker on a running back. Quarterback does a nice job of seeing that mismatch and getting the ball to the back for some good yards.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this 1st half.
That's the end of the 1st half. With the score, Ohio State 10, North Texas 3.
And they'll kick it off to begin the 2nd half.
Number 29 set to kick off.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. On 1st down, it's play action. And he lobs it deep down the middle. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with 2 guys bracketing him, I
don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been intercepted.
It's caught downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Nice throw and catch here for the Buckeyes. And you know, Chris, it's hard to think of a time when Ohio State didn't have an efficient and prolific quarterback under center.
My beats is only 2 stops away, Chad. About to make a TikTok about my beats, man. I'm trying to make a nice edit.
It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
I like these beats, man. They look good. They look good.
Snags the quick throw.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37.
How impressive have these guys been up front today? Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Handoff from the shotgun. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Trying to find room. It's Henderson. Good enough for first down yardage.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
They'll run it here. Oh, look at the quick cut. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. This offense continues to roll. We wondered, would this defense come up with some answers at halftime? Not on that play.
No, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to keep this ball on the ground, churning out big yards. I think they're gaining more confidence, really, as this game goes on.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Ohio State. Number 1.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score Ohio State 17, North Texas.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
Set to kick this one away.
This one will be fair caught. North Texas's offense is back out there now. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35.
Last I remember
Touchdown,
it being
North Texas. Strong game by this quarterback.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
Extra point good. They trail now 17-10. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
This is not hesitant. What's a lot for What's a lot
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Time for one more play here in the quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting earhole. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
Looking downfield, it's Morris. Airing this one out toward the sideline. Oh, the pass is picked off. And a big takeaway by the defense on the final play of the quarter.
That's what I was thinking, like, maybe if I go control. Next week, my mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. So. Yeah. Chad. Chad, y'all gonna be the first to see. Y'all are the first to see. See Chad. Y'all are the first to see. Here, Chad. Stone Head. Oh, that's bitch. Be back in action, officially, Chad. Back in action, officially. We are officially back in action. See the bowling button. Okay, how many people in the chat right now? Y'all will be the first to see the bowling button. Because y'all my YouTube family and I'm really glad. TikTok on me. Gotta make a TikTok on me. I gotta make a TikTok. I gotta do it like so perfect. I gotta do edits, so I gotta do multiple little short clips. You know, I gotta try to do it professional as possible. I gotta shoot my page professional as hell now. TikTok just allowed me to do unlimited shoppable videos now because I just graduated to the certain standard of creators have like you have to graduate a certain pay pool for a certain time a week. I was limited to like 5 posts. Now I can be unlimited, so I can make a million on how many sales like that. It's like, I ain't gonna make no money off these things because I got this off my house. From here on out, everything I buy in life is gonna be on TikTok. I gotta do it. I can be selling now. It's changed now. So now, okay. Everything I buy, that's what I'm doing. Yes, sir. Welcome to the new G's. Yes, sir. Hey, Siri. Let those charge muscles. Yeah, I need to just. love him, y'all. I love him. Let's get it.
This is Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome to Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Crimson Tide. This place is charged up and ready for a big game today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 15th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field. It's Howard. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense makes the stop after the completion.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
And he's got it. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around, give him a chance to get out in space, are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Important second down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Looking for a gap. It's Judkins. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive, running the ball, throwing the football. Seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
To throw, it's Howard. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Now, this just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
This should be the last play of the quarter. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Here's the second down play.
That's the end of the first quarter. The game score.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's good for a first down to the 36. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Defense does a great job of taking everything away downfield. This quarterback wanted to take a shot, but nothing is there. The only problem is they didn't account for him taking off and running, so he picks up the first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform.
And here comes a deep shot. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, and hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot.
It is intercepted. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32.
Well, this isn't exactly how we envision this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity, bang, they throw an interception right back. So everything is even, we can start all over, and the offense comes back out on the field.
With the catch, it's Abuka. Getting set, here's second down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Cut quickly. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. He's moving out of the pocket. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense. That O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12. Looking to pass. It's Howard. He's moving out of the pocket now. Finding some room at the 25. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. The sure hands. It's Henderson. Tackle made after the completion. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Slides down to avoid the tackle. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. That's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
The offense will use a timeout. Have a good meeting on the sideline. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Can he get there on the ground? And the defense tackles him in what should be the final play of this first half. The Buckeyes will kick it off to begin the second half. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Gets out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. Looking downfield, it's Milrow. And the junior able to get home with the sack. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Pressure is coming. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 31. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Defense not pressing this time. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field.
Man, Chris, what a great job by this offense to be able to...
And he lofts it toward the sideline. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Here's a 1st and goal. Finally a chance to score the first touchdown of this game. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they go in front here in the second half. Now they'll empty the backfield on this 2-point conversion. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Caught over the middle. It's Adams. And it gets into the end zone, so it builds the lead to 8 now. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. It's a shotgun run call. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
To the air, it's Howard. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Oh, the deep ball caught at the 25. No stopping him, takes it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
Offense looking to throw the ball. And the pass is incomplete.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that 2-point conversion.
Now they get set to kick it away.
Number 38 set to kick this one away.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, moved right down the field for a touchdown. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now it's 2nd down here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Now rolling out to his left. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
He'll take a deep shot here. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he's got some open field ahead. He's at the 50. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Dropping back, it's Howard. The tight end has got it. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this third quarter?
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Alabama 8, Ohio State 6.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
First and goal. A chance to claim the lead here in the final quarter. Looking to throw it again. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they'll claim the fourth quarter lead. The offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Catch in the end zone. Successful 2-point conversion. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. He'll take a deep shot. And he's got it down there inside the 35. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, Alabama. No chance to catch him. Lining up to try the extra point. Crucial PAT is good. They're in front by 1 here in the fourth. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. To throw, it's Howard. Running out of time in the pocket. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. And we've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game and a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to scramble now. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Boy, how many times do we see this late in a fourth quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push. But what do they create? Space in lanes, and he takes off and picks up a first down.
Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. The Buckeyes are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He's got some room. Can he get there? Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. First and goal. Any points will give them the lead here in the fourth quarter. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They have jumped in front in the final minute.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to, can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go?
Grab down the middle. It's Abuka. And he stopped short. Big play by the defense to keep this a 5-point game in the fourth quarter. So after the late score, they'll kick it off and hope the defense can hold up, reserve this lead. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Oh, man. For him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. Gets your hands a little shaky.
And this time it's complete. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Back to throw. It's Milrow. Throws to the tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. First down. Looking to throw the football. The pocket breaking down. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he'll set up to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. And looking to throw now on first down. And he's going to fling it deep going for it all here. And he throws his third interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball.
This must be the guy I just beat or something. He's definitely got it again. Must have forgot. And you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, where so many great events have unfolded over the years. And today, this crowd is charged up for a big USC Trojans home game. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on another squad from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
Too. I like the fact that you even said that. You see how they get mad? I like it.
Buckeyes will kick this deep to begin the game.
He said I get enough potential. He said I get enough potential.
Return starts from inside the 5. Can't quite get out to the 5. They'll spot it.
We know that's not true. We know that's not true, buddy. Unfortunately, we know. Unfortunately. I ain't mad at that, though. I like when you comment. I actually want you to keep commenting. You see, you commenting helps me out. So I appreciate you. Actually, I want you to say like a little bit more meaner things or hateful things. It actually helps. If you could stay and talk more shit, that would actually make me happy. Please stay and talk more shit. Say more mean things to me. I like it. I don't use a mic. Clearly, I just talking to
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Down he goes.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. Look at that uniform. You think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
Looking for the wideout. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
As you see, I'm in my element. I'm doing my thing. I don't know what you
So
got
on their
going on in your
first
life,
drive
but
of the
what you
game,
got
they'll
going
go
on.
for it in their own territory.
Shit. You see.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quick throw to his
He
receiver.
thought I was a dummy.
He fires
Same
this throw and
place
it's
like this
intercepted.
guy's an idiot.
Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
Boy, this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic. We've seen it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field position here on their first possession.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
I never understood why people do the same
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Howard.
Oh,
Nice catch made along the sideline. He does just get the foot down. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Has caught. Can he get in? Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense.
That's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And off to the receiver on 1st and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
I like the idea of mixing it up from time to time because you can't be too predictable. But the execution was a little bit off on this one. Going to have to go back to the drawing board.
Caught in the back.
Not good enough.
It's Judkins. And he will score.
Oh, man,
Touchdown,
nobody plays
Ohio State.
Nobody plays in that.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
I'm waiting for the new 2K to come out.
Makes it 7.
After my 2K, my player got deleted. I got mad as fuck. Never made a new one.
Here's the
Only play college football and Call of Duty now.
Put this one away.
So I'm waiting for the new 2K to come out for me to play 2K again.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And
I only play this in Call of Duty. That's it. These are the only 2 games I play. Is this in Call of Duty? I actually hate Madden. To be very honest with you, I think Madden is so trash.
This offense
I don't know why people play that.
The last possession ended in a pick.
Oh, gotcha.
Out of the shotgun.
Dude, you know what's so crazy about the franchise thing? I was doing Dynasty mode. I was doing Dynasty mode for the entire time. I was not playing online. I was not playing online for the first 6 months of having this fucking game. I'm into 2048 on Dynasty mode. That's how much I was playing. And then I finally got bored of playing Dynasty.
Throw and a great catch by this USC wide receiver to pick up a first down. And
I was really Dynasty crazy, so I understand what you're saying. I love franchise mode. I'm with you on that. I ain't.
Execution.
I love it.
Boy, they are putting it on display once again today.
Go get him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow.
Boy, just a great throw and outstanding accuracy by this USC quarterback. We always know over the years that SC has as much history as anybody at this quarterback spot, and sure is living up to that right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you play Madden? I don't get it. How did you even buy that? Like is you know, like from the last couple of Maddens, like, dude, after 2016, I swear to God, I was like, this game is trash. I really never bought it since. I swear to God. Hell, if 2K don't figure it out, I might stop buying that shit too.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play.
Yeah, it's better figure it the fuck out because they pissing me off.
Grab behind the line. It's Branch. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
You will see the whole time. He shot the guy. Yeah.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
I saw that shit.
But
I was
they can't make the connection. Falls
yeah,
incomplete.
2K don't figure it out.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The
This might be
timing
a
seemed to
matchup
be
by
off
2K.
between a
I
quarterback
love
and receiver.
2K.
Man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually, that's going to cost you.
Just gets it away, taking a shot. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws this football, and it falls incomplete.
Fires it to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that third down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a first down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got fourth down.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Oh my
Looking for a
God!
receiver. This one
Oh, I
falls
thought he caught it.
incomplete, and the defense
I was
makes
gonna
a
say,
4th
no
down
way.
stop.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
On the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, he's changing the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
2nd down play coming up. Dropping back, it's Howard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this boy's special.
They bring him down. He was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
But the defense sits back in his zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
Oh yeah, we got him. He go. Oh, we got him.
Down the right sideline.
Jeremiah
They
James.
stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up
that's gotta get
first
posted on
and
TikTok.
goal now.
Ever since I learned how to
Great
post my
arm
videos on
strength and
TikTok,
accuracy by
I'm
this
saving them to the
quarterback.
game.
Let's not forget the wide receiver's
Everything
job
about
of
to get
bringing
posted
it
now.
in for that big game.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in.
Everything about to get
Hustles
posted
across
now.
the goal
Shit.
line. Touchdown, Buckeyes. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
With the extra point, the lead is 14.
That makes the score Ohio State 14, USC 0.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Set to kick this one away.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead.
I saw that shit. Oh my God.
The defense. It's a short return. They bring them down to the 22, but this defense steps up and makes a big play.
That was nice.
How about the big 300-pound defensive lineman getting his paw on that football and bringing it in for an interception?
I didn't say anything about liking the Pistons or the Knicks. I didn't say nothing about that.
So here
Only
we go.
like
First
aiming
play of the
time.
drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime.
Okay, what about the Knicks or the
To
Pistons?
the air. It's
We like
Howard.
his rebounds though.
Quarterback takes off now, looking to
Oh,
scramble.
look at Whiteback.
The senior calls his own number, picks up the first down.
Pickup of 14. First and goal.
Buckeyes trying to punch it in. It's first and goal.
I got so many personal opinions.
Here's the snap. Quarterback
Shame.
looking to throw.
Oh.
He's running out of time
Oh,
here.
I'm sorry,
As he
JJ.
releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
My page could have been so much bigger. All my lives, all my TikTok videos,
Coming up, second down and goal.
care about posting more.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Trying to extend the play.
Oh, that's a
right near the end zone. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
You got a free play coming here,
Third and
Chad.
goal, they'll
Free
try
play
to run
coming.
it in.
What do I want? Free play coming.
Makes his
What
way
do I
to
want?
the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And the point after is right down the middle.
Ohio State 21, USC 0.
I like that one.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And the fair catch signaled for and taken.
Just so we're clear, ladies and gentlemen. Just so we're clear.
And here comes the USC offense back on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. Looking to scramble.
Oh, yeah, we got another one. We got another one.
Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on second.
Thank you. Oh.
Freshman shows inexperience. Lucky he didn't get intercepted. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Got him.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball.
I wish this game was good already. This game.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. And the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
Oh.
4th down completion to the running back. Brought down, but not before he picks up the first down. Nice game. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
I saw that, my
He
boy.
floats this pass deep down the right side. The QB throws his 3rd
I'm too
of
good.
the day. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Sir, the Ohio State.
That's back-to-back drives now that this offense
That's
has
it.
thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their...
You finally quit. Thank God. Thank God. I gotta go to the store real quick. Store. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. It's a pretty decent time. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it off. I'm gonna still play when I get back. I'm gonna be back, chat. I'm finna go get some vegetables. Of course, we got the corner store real quick. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back, Chad. Back, Chad. Oh, I gotta go.